And it looks like we are ready to go. Give me just a second here as I check in on all my stuff. There we go. Alright, looks like we're good on Twitch, YouTube. Oh, and I did not mute something. There we go. Alright. We're good to go. Alright. Well, hey guys. Greetings. It is I, King Swanson 2. How you doing, Swans? I don't know, I'm not doing anything special. I'm just playing more Terraria tonight. Figured we'd just have another fun little game night session and see how it goes. Oh, by the way, I found this little, right here, this little thing. I thought it was adorable. I don't really understand what it does, but I think it, like, reacts when people, like, send messages or do stuff like that, which I already kind of have a bot like that, but I just thought it was adorable, so I figured, why not? It should be available on, like, the front panel. I think you could, like, pet it and stuff like that. I accidentally leveled it up to level 2 because I clicked a button and it, like, did something. I actually don't really understand how Twitch overlays work very well. Anyways, not a big deal, but I thought it was kind of fun. Anyways, today, I think my audio is working better this time. I had a couple of issues last night. I realized I was doing all my shit on the wrong tracks. Not a big deal. Anyways, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I know I'm actually doing pretty well, but let's not punch our microphones. Let's get over to the game. There we go. Okay, well, we're playing Terraria again, so let's just jump right back into where we were last time, where I had Borgishmorg, and we're on, here we go. So, last time, made some pretty good progress. I mean, we streamed for like 6 hours straight. I guess that's bound to happen, but pardon me. Anyway, so, good progress. We got a hold of, finally, took friggin' forever, but I got a Flink's fur coat, which is going to be a pretty solid step forward in terms of getting the whole summoner class together. So now I could have 2 finches, so still kind of squat for damage, but hey, we're making progress. So beat the Eye of Cthulhu. Actually, I wanted to do it again because I needed some more Demonite ore. So actually, you know what? Hell, why not? Here we go. Give a test on the Flink's fur coat anyways. So, oh, I hear things dying, and here comes that angry boy. Alright, we're just gonna jump right into it. So I'm gonna kill him real quick, hopefully. I'll say that now, and then somehow, like, I'll totally whiff this, but no big deal. I'm gonna take care of this very, very handsome little eyeball here. And then after that, I'm not really sure what the goal is. I guess, you know, I'm just trying to see if how quickly I could beat the game, seeing as I've never finished a full playthrough solo on this game. Now, of course, I mentioned last time that I have actually been, I didn't play a major role, but I have been a part of beating the game once before on master mode. So I think I could handle myself, as in, I have zero confidence once I get past Cthulhu I'll be able to handle this with any sense of reason. Because I basically got carried, but we don't need to talk about that. So anyways, while I'm doing this, like I said, hope you're having a pleasant evening. If you have anything you want to talk about, any good game suggestions, or just good games you've been playing lately, I would love to chat about that. So totally up to you though. Otherwise, just enjoy the vibe, and if I'm having any issues with my audio, I think I've got it figured out, but just in case, I would like to know, you know, if you like the music, or what's your thoughts, you know, let me know. Anywho's beats, this is going splendid. I don't know where my finches are. Oh, there they are, just lagging behind, doing absolutely nothing. What's the point of having them there if they're just gonna lag behind? If over on left there, what good are they doing? Okay, come on, Here, let me switch over to the whip. Maybe that'll help him out. Last time I got the rocket boots, which, oh my god, that just was so crucial. Also, why did I stop moving? But, like, seriously, this game is impossible without Hermes boots. It really is. Okay, fine. I guess I'm just gonna have to use a bow this entire time, because clearly the finches are just worthless at the moment. Which, I believe I'm on expert mode difficulty on this, which honestly I have to say Cthulhu on expert mode is not nearly as intimidating. I know I'm not necessarily like clapping him with no, I've taken a couple of good hits, but like the master mode version of Cthulhu, especially on these first few nights, is just brutal because he's doing this like non-stop. At least now he's taking like a small breather. But almost got him down. He's got like 170 of health. I should really not. It would be just like me to lose right now. How? Can you hold still so I could shoot you? Just stop moving. Stop moving. Stop it. Stop. Jesus Christ. 2 hearts? Really? I should really stop talking a big game. Anyways, cool. Defeated the Eye of Cthulhu. That's a good start. We got some more Demonite ore and another shield. So, nice. I'll probably sell that one. Actually, hold up. That one's a hard shell. This one is just a plain one. Okay, there we go. So, +1 on the defense. So now I've got 8 defense. I like that. Some more shooting stars. Okay. So, now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's make some bars out of this Demonite ore. Here we go. Right. So now we got 16 to work with, which if I combine that with my other ones, I have 28. So right now... Oh, hey! How's it going, Abraham? Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah. You know, I just had a phase recently where, like the last time I was streaming consistently was sometime around the holiday season last year. I don't know. I wasn't quite as active for a while. Not necessarily for any one reason. I guess it just wasn't. And I do apologize for that. Hopefully, I do plan to be a little more consistent. You know, so we're working on that. But anyways, I'm glad to have you back. Actually, I remember the last time you tuned in. So thank you for joining me again. But yeah, you know, I'm working on trying to maybe set my branding to be a little less like I'm consistent. Because, you know, it's I enjoy streaming. It's just being consistent sometimes is a little difficult. Now, I like doing it often. It's just, you know, life gets busy. But, that being said, I hope you're doing well. Oh, well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Like I said, I do plan to do it more often. I'm working into getting my schedule a little more under control so that way I can do it more frequently. Because I have just the worst consistency in my schedules. Like, as in, like, I'm terrible at managing my time. You know, what can you do, I guess? Which I know there's a lot of things you can't do, but point being, yeah. I lost my train of thought. Anyhow, I'm gonna figure out what to do with these Demonite bars. Because right now, so let's see, I'm trying to focus on going summoner on this, so I'm not going to be investing too much of my high resources into making, like, bows and whatnot. Like, the bows are great, but I need to focus more on getting, like, better whips, better gear, or better summons. So actually, specifically, I need to go back to the icy plains of misery, and, I need to get more Flink's Fern, because I want to get the Flink Staff. That way I could upgrade past the Finch Staffs, which, I mean, the Finch has been a great start, but I do want to get something a little stronger than that. So, that's going to be goal number 1. Right now I'm looking, I might make a better axe, because, let's see, this one, Platinum Axe does Yeah, I could do the war axe, which is not only a good weapon, but also a good axe. So I think I'm going to make that. There we go. Let's star that, unstar this. And then I'm not going to go and make any sword and whatnot because the ice blade that I got actually is really good, as well as the boomerang. So I've got a good arsenal of weaponry to work with right now. That'll tide me over until I get better summoner gear. And so I'm going to run with that. Let's sort these. Dynamite. I do have a tasty amount of bombs, so we're actually going to go and do a little bit of mining. Actually, you know what? Before I fight the flinks, I might go take on the worm. No, I'm not ready for that. I would need to build an arena, so I'm going to step aside on that. Okay. I've got the game plan now. Let's do it. All right. Well, good luck with your homework, my guy. It's I commend you for doing your homework. When I was in school, I was notorious among all my teachers for being the guy who just never even tried. Like, I would do like 3 or 4 equations on my like math homework, and like that was it. It just kind of just for funsies. I did well in school, and so, you know, it worked out in the end. I graduated, and that's what matters. But that being said, enjoy that, and hopefully you just enjoy having the stream in the background. Thanks for tuning in, my guy. By the way, in no way, shape, or form is anything I say meant to be taken as advice. I am a terrible example and or role model with anything school related. I think learning is very important. I'm not the type of person to say like school isn't important in that sense. I'm just saying I was just not good at doing anything in a reasonable sense of time or doing it at all. But hey, I did great on tests, and science was one of those subjects that I was always on top of. I never lost a game of Jeopardy in my science class. We would always do these Jeopardy games where like we would take everything we had covered over the past couple of weeks, and then it would be done in a recap, and then we'd break the whole class up into 2 teams, and then everybody had to do, well, like Jeopardy based off of questions and what we had covered. I never lost a single game, and no matter what team I was on, because it was always random who made up the teams. How far am I in the game? Well, just defeated Cthulhu. I've kind of gone through and explored a fair amount of the surrounding areas. I would say I'm not necessarily very far. However, I've made a lot of good progress in terms of like, I've got good equipment. So like right now I could probably go through and take out the worm. I just need to build an arena, as well as maybe even the bee. So I see the wall of flesh being relatively in reason. So I'd consider that that's kind of my next check mark. So through the first phase of the game, not through it, but ready to go through it. That kind of gives you a window to work off of there. Oh, but yeah, like I was saying, my proudest accomplishment to this day is the fact that I never lost a single game of Jeopardy in science class. That was kind of like the cheat card on whatever team I was on. Pretty proud of that. That was like the only class I was like that. In every other class, I was the guy asking for the answers on homework because I didn't do it. I was terrible with that. Oh, really? Well, it's great when I'll say this. Terraria is Terraria is one of those games where it's better done with friends. 100%. If you go back to my other YouTube videos, hell, on this, he took some decent fall damage there. On this same series I have on YouTube, you could see my old clips. I was garbage at this game, and I kind of still am. But point being, though, is I couldn't make any progress until I eventually went and played with some friends who had already beaten the game. and just playing with them, I got the, I guess, experience to like how to actually go through the game, what resources to use, like stuff like that. So in terms of making progress on this game, I highly recommend that you play it with somebody else first, because then it makes it a lot easier to get through. Also, the first time around, I knew that using something like the Terraria wiki would be smart, but my initial like sentiment on that was that I wanted to try to do it blind, which you can do. You can just try to go through blind, but I can assure you it will definitely halt your progress. Having like on my other monitor right here, I have the Terraria wiki up like at all times. I assure you that is easily your best resource. Like just doing simple stuff like how to build something or whatever. Using the wiki and then using the guide is like the best way to make progress in this game. There we go. Go, Finches, go. Oh, I do not like this ice floor. It's so freaky because I've died on multiple occasions from that, because it looks like regular floor until you land on it and you start plummeting to your death. Okay. Now, I do not quite know where I am. I don't think this is where I found the finches last time, but anywhere in this biome should kind of start working as long as I get far enough down. Oh, more health potions. Nice, nice, nice. Yikes. Okay. Oh, cool. I didn't see that potion or chest there. Now, question is, where am I? Ow. Yikes. Ouch. Ouch. Got him. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's a flinx. Now, if I recall, I need 8 fur to make what I need. So, oh nice, I got another compass. That one has a little damage boost, okay. And the compass is going to be really important for making the cell phone later on, which is just an absolutely goated item to have. So I'm going to try to get as many of the components to that as possible. Oh, come on. What I am not looking forward to is when I start getting into like later later bosses that are really difficult to summon and you only get one shot, because as much as I love the summoner class, the massive lack in defense does make it very, very hard to run. It's great for like what I'm doing right now, because when you're caving and you're fighting just minor, not too strong of things, it's perfect because you always have little summons to watch your back. But when you're fighting bosses and there's only one focus, then defense really starts to be more of a priority. So I'm not looking forward to that, because getting to like Skeletron and or Skeletron Prime, pretty much all the mecha bosses, it's gonna be very difficult. Oh shoot, sorry, I went off on a tangent. Still play Minecraft. From time to time, yeah, not nearly as frequently as I used to, but I definitely do from time to time. I lately have been getting really into modding games, like all games, but Minecraft mods in specific are a lot of fun. Really heavy on processing power, so I don't do it all the time because I do not want my PC to catch on fire, but I do still play a fair amount of Minecraft. Lately, actually, I was kind of goofing around because I've been getting a little bit more into VR gaming lately. I don't know, just kind of a kick, I guess. I have an Oculus, but like doing more with it I've been getting into, and while I was doing that, I actually figured out how to set up Minecraft in VR using Bedrock, and that's been kind of fun. Because I'll say Minecraft can be kind of scary when you're like caving and, you know, a warden shows up out of nowhere, but it's still two-dimensional. But when you put that shit on your face and a creeper sneaks up on you in the woods, a whole different experience. I have to say, Minecraft in VR feels almost more like how it should be if you're talking from like a immersive experience for like the horror aspect of Minecraft, because Minecraft has always kind of been not necessarily a horror game, but it can very much have elements where that's a little freaky. At least in my opinion, I don't know. I'm also a complete wuss to anything horror related, so that's like the fullest extent of scary I'm like, I will uh, put myself through willingly. But yeah, for sure. Like if you have like an Oculus and whatnot, or just any sort of a headset, which I mean, it's not for everybody. I get a lot of use out of it because I've never really experienced like motion sickness from the headsets. I know that a lot of people do, and I'm not really sure what kind of goes into that. But if you already have a headset, it's one of those things where I'd highly recommend trying Minecraft in VR. It's very much worth the experience. It's, you know, as long as you have Bedrock, it's kind of included. You just set up like a little like a hotkey thing on your desktop and then launch it from there. Which, funny story on that is I spent, God, I don't even know how long trying to set that up when I first got my headset and my PC, and I could never get it to work because I kept going to all these websites that were saying like, oh, here's how you set it up, and none of them worked. And I tried that for months and I eventually gave up. And then one day I decided to try it again, but then I found like a help page on it on Minecraft's site themselves, and that one worked, which I guess, like, you know, shocker, the developers would have the right solution. But I was just blown away at how many like online forums just did not work. And the answer was like literally like a 2-step process on Minecraft's website. I don't know. I thought that was funny. Oh my God. There's all these things down here spawning that I need to not spawn because they're taking up the like spawn rate space kind of thing. So there's no flinks spawning right now. Because that was something that I had learned about this game, is like only so many things can be on screen at once. And so if you have your screen filled up with like bats and stuff, you can't get any of what you actually want to spawn. And that's frustrating. Ah, shit. Running out of battery is always such a exciting feeling because it's then when you realize that you have no idea where any outlets or charger cords are, right? And then you finally find a cord, then you can't find a box, and then like I can't tell you how many times I've like ran out of power and then had to raid my entire house just looking for like a single charger box. What's really exciting is when you run out of power on like your keyboard, because I have a Bluetooth one. And there's been times where mid-game I'll be doing fine, and then all of a sudden I'm like, why am I not moving? Oh shit, my keyboard died. That's exciting. Now I have to somehow stay alive while fumbling around with a charger cord. No way that can go wrong. Spoiler alert, it went wrong many times. That is why I now keep chargers like hanging off the edge of the desk right where my keyboard is. My God, these freaking undead Vikings, my guy. Can I please get out of this water? Why am I stuck in here? Okay, hold up. Do I have platforms? Play through Far Cry 5. Okay. You know, actually, I think they had a... Oh, I'm drowning. Funny enough, I just recently got... I think it was Far Cry 5, or one of them, because they were having a massive Steam discount, like, sale thing. So, okay. I'll have to double check it, see what the age rating is on it, because I don't want to go and do something that'll get me, like, a DMCA strike. But, I would totally be down to do that. I appreciate that. It looks like a fun game, so. Ah, finally another flinks. About time. I hate how low these things' spawn rates are. Okay, how much fur do I have? 4. Okay, not enough, but getting there. Almost. Oh my god, there's a heart crystal down here. How did I not see that? Good shit. Or, you know, life crystal. Nice, nice. So we got up to... Oh, that's a skeleton. Let's see, how many hearts we have? Almost 2 full bars, so that's good. I'm, like 75% of the way through. And then, obviously, later on, then I'll get the golden heart things, or the life fruit. But for now... Pretty gory. Okay, good to know. Now, that being said, that doesn't mean I can't necessarily do a YouTube series on it, since then I would have a lot more editing power, which is something I want to do anyways. I don't really do enough YouTube videos. I just, you know, upload my VODs on there. But I'll definitely take that in consideration, thank you. Because it just looks like a fun game anyhow. And so, I mean, hell, I've played Cyberpunk, and if people are able to upload videos of Cyberpunk on YouTube, then I'm pretty sure Far Cry would be fine. Because I've played Cyberpunk. Not a game I would stream. Ever. Great game. Just not the kind of stream. But I mean, hey, it's got freaking Keanu Reeves, so I mean, like, obviously it's gonna be a great game. Which, by the way, if you haven't played the game, having like a punk rock Keanu Reeves constantly interrupting you while you're doing stuff is like the greatest thing ever. If I could have like a Keanu Reeves Siri on my phone, I deadass would. Or specifically, not just like Keanu Reeves would be great, but like the Johnny Silverhand. Oh my god, they didn't make that a thing. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot all about that. There was a second one that they had made that I did buy later on. But yeah, that was a great game. I always love those, like the one-on-one duel type games, Street Fighter style, or honestly, there's so many different ones now. Mortal Kombat, stuff like that. Those games are great. I usually am garbage at them, but they're still a lot of fun, especially because they always have a fun theme. I think that's the biggest selling point to a lot of those. That being said, I do remember that. That was a great game. How are we doing on flinks for 4? Oh, hey there. Found a fairy. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, come on. Oh, shit. There we go. Those fairies are freaking awesome. If you haven't played the game, anytime you see a fairy, make sure you follow where they go. They'll usually lead you something great like that. And so there's another life crystal. So I'm at 4 left till I got a full bar. So that's really good. Thoughts on the AI? I think it's a good topic for sure. I think there's a lot of aspects to it where I could definitely see the panic factor in a lot of people. AI or the fairy? Very different discussions. Oh, hey, I got a spelunker potion. Dope. AI, okay. Well, okay, so like as it goes for the AI thing, I think that it's such a general, like, AI is a pretty big umbrella to a lot of different subtopics on that. Yeah, the fairies are great, by the way. Always, yeah, like I said, always follow them. They'll lead you to something cool. Usually life crystals or even the chest, which early game that could be really, really helpful. Oh, and I'm frozen. But AI is like a really big umbrella to a lot of different sub pieces, I think, because like there's a lot of AI that has existed for quite some time. That, I mean, hell, Photoshop has always had AI features. It just was never like as big of a deal as the type of stuff that's being seen today. So I think it's one of those things where, like, in a variety of fields, I could see how it goes. I know the biggest points of controversy are like in art, for example, and I think it's one of those things where it's like it's really cool, but I think it gets made too big of a deal of. Like, I guess in my mind, I don't understand all the panic. Like, do people forget that, like, technology evolving is kind of just always been happening? Like, don't get me wrong, it's pretty crazy to see what it could do. But at the same time, though, it's not like magic. So I guess it's not like I'm not impressed, but I'm also not like unable to believe it. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. It's just a really advanced algorithm, and I mean, technology has been headed in that direction for a long time. So I think, like, there's a lot of different things about it where, yeah, there's definitely some problems, especially because, I mean, you got like how just from the AI thing or from the art concept, like, there's definitely issues with like plagiarism and whatnot, or at least potential issues. I don't know a whole lot about it, so I won't go and say I do. So, like, I could see where there'd be problems, especially, I mean, with the voice mimicry thing. I could definitely see some potential issues out of that. So don't get me wrong, I think it's one of those things that would have to be watched over time. But that being said, I also see there's a lot of potential use cases for it. And I mean, there have already been use cases for it. Like I said, there's been all kinds of things in Photoshop where, like, auto framing images and whatnot and detecting faces and stuff like that to do filters. Like, that kind of stuff has always had a use case. So there's a lot of potential for making things more efficient and better. There's also a lot of potential for, like, issues and whatnot. I know people talk about how it's kind of like a threat to job security, which, don't get me wrong, in some aspects I do feel like it could be a problem, but at the same time, though, it's not like it's necessarily going to, like, take over the world. I could be totally wrong on that. I don't know. It's one of those topics where I feel mostly indifferent to. Not that it doesn't. I guess, I don't know. That's just kind of all I want. I guess that's all I would say is, like, I'm kind of indifferent to it because it's like, it's cool. Detroit Become Human. The whole Detroit Become Human. I watched gameplay of that. I never played through it myself. That was a great game. And, I mean, it's, I guess that's actually an interesting point. I didn't think of it like that. Getting to, like, a Detroit Become Human kind of a situation. Potentially. Then again, though, I think, like, for one thing, you never really can tell what's going to happen with this kind of stuff. Because, I mean, change is constant. So it's like, there's really no way to say for certain what is good and bad. Because, things will surprise you like that. That being said, I think, like, technology has kind of always been headed in that direction. So it's one of those things where I'm, like, not necessarily shocked by it. I do think it's crazy. And I do think it's one of those things where keeping an eye on it, seeing development and whatnot, because just to stay informed isn't a bad idea at all. But, I don't know. How about this? I'm generally nice to my technology. I don't, like, kick my PC every time it has a stutter. So I think in, like, a Detroit Become Human situation, I'd be relatively on the A-OK side. Like, I'm nice to technology, so I'm covered in that sense. How about that? I guess I don't know enough about it to make any profound statements, and so I'm not going to go and make any bold claims just because I guess I'm not, like, qualified to, not to mention I consider myself a relatively calling it here. So in 20 years when everyone got a robot assist, think of me. All right. I will mark that down, remembered. But I generally consider myself a relatively opinionated person, so like on controversial subjects, I'm kind of generally just kind of gravitate to, eh. That's about the extent of it, honestly. Yeah, you should be nice to technology, though. I mean, I think people forget that everything already functions on technology and has for a long time. Um, it's become more and more like visible over time, but it's always kind of been there, you know? So be nice to your computers. One day they may be your boss. There we go. We got some platinum. Sort, quick stack. Alright. Got some gold. Sort. Alright. Doing good on materials. I got the 11 flinks that I needed. So now, let's see. Can I make my flink staff? Okay. Let's see. Flink staff. I'm looking. I'm not seeing. How is the? I forgot the flinks. I have 11 flinks for that. Is more than enough. I'm positive. Oh yeah, for sure. Honestly, I mean, there's a whole. Oh, there's the flink staff. Finally. Like, there's a whole psychology of just the whole idea of being nicer to everything. Kind of just makes you a nicer person. It's like the way I look at it is it's kind of like the whole thing where it's like if you're feeling upset, if you just force yourself to smile, eventually you just are less upset. Like, or how you do one thing is how you do everything. So being nice to technology. I mean, if you're just used to being nice to something that is just technology, I mean, I could see where that would be applicable to human relationships as well. I'll say this with my social skills, it is a lot easier to talk to computers because real people freak me out. There we go. Finally, I got the flink staff now. So, and it's a celestial one, so that's nice. So I got plus 12% damage, a little slower, but when it comes to summoning tools, that means jack diddly squat. So I got negative 20% mana cost, so that's nice, and plus 10% knockback. What I've been drinking? I am drinking water for like the first time ever. Water's good to be drinking. I don't do enough of it, so I decided the past couple of days just to sip some more water. This is just to confirm, this is a water bottle, and this is a sleeve. This whole water bottle, I got this from like when I moved into my apartments. It was like a part of like a little welcome bag. I was like, oh, that's kind of dope. It's a nice water bottle. I couldn't tell you the brand. I have no idea, but dark rum. Okay, that's chill. Glad to hear that. But yeah, no, don't worry. It's not like, I'm not sipping straight vodka or tequila or nothing like that. It's water. It's water. Okay, so we got the celestial flink staff. I'm gonna drop that in there. Sort items. Gotta occasionally adjust my posture because I have the worst posture. I've got a couple of compasses. So let's see. Gear wise, I got that little it's something or other. It's an item that increases movement speed and acceleration and provides light when worn. I do like it, actually. It's quite nice. Got the shield, got the band of regen, water walking boots, and Hermes boots, which I need to get the goblin tinker already because, oh my god, I need to start merging items, and it is a pain in the ass that I've got all these extra things laying around that I can't upgrade or merge. Also, I've got like 17 gold I should definitely put away before I manage to lose it. Quick stack. Nice, up to 37 coins. Sort items, there we go. Oh, you found my Instagram. Nice. Thank you. Also, to your previous question, my ass has not broken anything. I've done a pretty good job at not destroying things. Now, that being said, ironically, lately I've been noticing my chair's been moving a little funnier than usual, and I'm a little concerned. One of these days, I'm just gonna like lean back, and it's just gonna give. So I should probably tighten some stuff. But so far, no. Despite my tendencies to destroy things just by sitting on it, I have not done that in a while. And I think that's pretty good on my track record. Also, Abraham, thank you for finding my Instagram. I I should warn you, it is even worse and more half-brained than my streaming content, which is saying a lot. I have zero consistency, and it's something. I'll just say that. But I hope you enjoy it. Let's quick stack all these items. Knock on wood. Yeah, no kidding. It's been a while, but it's never say never, I guess. Because I am totally prone to destroying things just by sitting on them more than any human really should be, but yeah. We're gonna see how that goes. Lynx fur in there, ice torches, glow sticks, nice. Oh, just hold on to those. And then these compi, is that the plural for compass? I don't know why that was like what my brain defaulted to, but for some reason compasses just sounds, I guess that sounds right now that I say it out loud, but for some reason compi just sounds better. Also very similar to a cheers in Japanese. There we go. Now I got my flinxes, so I got these little cotton swabs with me. These things are hilarious. Isn't there a way for me to zoom in my camera? I don't... Yeah, there it is. Look at those things. Those are by far the derpiest summons, I think, in this game, and I love them dearly. Insta shorts. I'm glad you like my shorts, my guy. I do, believe it or not, I know most of them are pretty half-assed, but I do actually try. Also, thanks for the follow, Abraham. I really appreciate that, man. And then I don't know what to guess, so I'm just gonna say what. Oh, why did I kill that bird? Oh, I feel bad now. Okay. Let's see. I guess, you know what? I'm gonna get started on the worm. I'm gonna go fight the worm. Now, for that, I am going to need an arena. So I'm gonna get some wood here, build a platform. Chicken. God damn it! Really? Fucking! Did you just get me with the motherfucker? Really? I mean, I guess I fell for that, but like, fuck's sake. Also, I should probably start like replanting these acorns because I'm going to very quickly run out of wood. Jaden would be proud. You know, Jaden would be proud, and I encourage you to tell him about your victory, because I should have seen that coming, but I didn't, and so I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Fucking hell. Okay. Aha. Yes. Okay, these flinks are so much better than the finches. The finches were a great start, especially seeing as I got them like just right out the gate, and that was great. But these flinks honestly do, like, they're a little goofy, but their UI, or not the UI, their like their tracking system works a lot better, and they actually land the majority of their shots instead of just floating around. Do I have auto hammer? No, I do not. By the way, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I use the like just the built-in like auto click mode, and but no, I don't have the auto hammer. I know that there's certain items like the feral claws that allow you to like, you don't have to manually click with most items then, as well as most mods. I've played on Tmod loader quite a bit. I've like with some buddies before, I've gone through and beat like the Calamity mod. So I know there's a lot of mods out there that I have tried. And I'm relatively familiar with the process on getting them. But no, currently I'm running just playing Terraria, no Tmod. And so it's vanilla gameplay. And you know, actually, come to think of it, I just remembered they recently added the whole shimmer and everything, which I haven't seen that yet. I'm pretty sure you have to go pretty deep for that, but I'm really excited to mess around with that. Okay. What exactly does auto hammer do? So I'm clear on that, because I feel like I could kind of guess, but I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, it was nice catching up with you too, man. Sleep well, and thanks for hopping in. I really appreciate it. It's always great having fun discussions to have, or it's always great having people to, and just catching up. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm brain dead when I start, like when I play games, my communication, like the meters reading for like how much power is going to like what thing at a time, like everything just goes straight down. But yeah, it was nice catching up with you, my guy. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I completely overshot the corruption. I was trying to go and get the Eater of Worlds. Well, okay, time to head back. Actually, while I'm here, though, I'm going to collect some more wood. It's honestly just really nice finally getting to watch these flinks do some good work, though. Yeah, going straight brain dead, especially on Terraria, because like I have a really high tendency to like space off, and then I'll just get clapped by something without even realizing it. Okay, it's nighttime. Not at all when I wanted to be doing this, but frig it, let's do it. Let's get an arena built. Okay. Ah! Almost fell to my death. Gotta love that. Ow. Punk. Okay. Hey. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ow. 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 Eater of Worlds. I think I could have him going during the day, right? Or is he another nighttime peace out kind of guy too? Can't remember. Either way, I'm going to build my arena relatively close to the front. Huh, appreciate that, homie. You don't gotta go all that way, but I mean, I still appreciate it nonetheless. But yeah, for sure, man. Sleep well. Yo, where are my flinks at? Thank you for phasing into the Shadow Realm. Appreciate it. Come on, again? That is the flinks, like I said, great, but still very derpy. And it really shows because they will do the most random of things, like actually just getting lost in a wall or phasing through reality. And well, let's just say I'm definitely looking forward to the next level of summons once I'm done taking care of some of these bosses. You know what? This looks like a plenty great place to start building an arena. I'm going to make a wooden platform. Sealing off some of this uneven terrain so I do not get insta-clapped down here. Because, oh my god. The terrain here is so just brutal. Because like the most randomest stuff will get you killed. Never fails. Well, it's a pleasure to have you here nonetheless, Abraham. I'm just here for the vibes. Anybody wants to check in, check out, all good with me. Alright, I forgot I can't mine this material yet. What do I need to... I think I need to... There's something I get from, I think, the Wall of Flesh, or one of these bosses that lets me mine up the material over here. Cool beans. Well, thanks for sticking around. Okay. What kind of homework you working on? Just everything, or... Oh my god. Really? Leave me alone so I can kill your boss. Jeez, come on, guys. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. I'm just looking forward to when I get some better controlled, oh, damn it. The floor right there is in the way. Ow. Oh my god. It is just brutal trying to freaking build anything over there. Because even with summons, it's just, there is no help. None whatsoever. Okay. 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 I forget that I have the dash with the shield, which is honestly a really great ability. I just always forget to use it. Something about Germany. Okay. Like a social studies kind of class. Either way, I mean, that sounds fun. Well, okay, how about this? The class sounds fun. Homework is never fun. Like I said, I am a terrible role model on this, so just don't expect, don't take my advice. But, oh, nice, I finally got my money back. I have to investigate Bavaria, Germany. Oh, okay. That actually sounds kind of neat. Like, for real, that actually does sound kind of cool. Now, can I please just build the damn arena? That's all I want. I mean, I should have done this when it was not nighttime. And I kind of was trying, but then I just got a little sidetracked. So, you know, I give myself half credit there. Still, though, this place is brutal. Okay. Sounds like a social studies or history class you're doing then. I've always thought history was a really fun subject to learn, but it was always like one of those classes that, at least in my experience, always had like so much homework that made it like a pain, which I know that's just how school is, but like I always enjoyed just learning it to learn it. The homework always threw it off for me though. Oh my god. Ow. My god, these things have like the most ridiculous spawn rates. Ow, leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Oh my god. Can I please get just like 10 seconds here to finish building? I've gotten like 3 platforms built. Oh my god. I mean, like, and it would be even harder without my flinks, which I'm glad I got that upgrade, because that's making a huge difference. But even that being said, it's still just, it's brutal. Okay. Let's keep going. Nope, never mind. Let's not keep going. There we go. Dodge him out. Dodge him out. Weave. Weave. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my god. Alright. I want to fill up the gaps here. That way I don't go plunging into the void again. Okay, wait. Where's my whip? There we go. Ah! That's right, punks. I forgot that I actually have mobility on my side. I really do need to get the feral claws though, because the auto whip makes this so much better. That way I could get the like the gauntlet thing. That is a great piece of equipment to have. Oh my word. Okay. Alright. These platforms, it is imperative to not have like any massive stutters in the floor, because literally getting stopped once could actually be the end of you. Okay. Chop down that. Take down that. Bammo. Shablam. There we go. Bingo. Okay. You know what? I don't think I need to go that far in. Over here will do. So I'm gonna finish. Oh, the traveling merchant has arrived. I actually should check out what he's got for sale. Okay. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm just gonna... Okay. I don't feel like dying over there at the moment. And I've got like 3 hearts. Plus merchant. So let's see what he's got. He's got sake. And drink too much of this and you become a karate master. Fancy dishes, dynasty wood, chalice, bricklayer, increases tile placement speed. That's actually really good. Lifeform analyzer. There we go. That's a piece of the phone that I need. I've got the gold for it. You stay right there. There we go. Bingo. Come back. Perfect. Lifeform analyzer. So I should check with the guide, see what my progress is. I'm actually doing pretty decent for that being way down the road. I'm making good progress. So I need the tally counter, I forgot the lifeform analyzer, and then the radar. That's gonna get me the REK. The compass and the gold watch and the depth meter, which the only thing I need left is the gold watch. And that gets me the GPS. And then I only need like, there's one more component to that, and then I'm on my way to making the cell phone. Way down the road, but making good progress. Meanwhile though, just having the lifeform analyzer on me is going to be nice, because I believe that displays, yeah, rare creatures nearby and all that, so that'll be handy to have on. Okay. Is it, you know, actually I'm going to lay in bed until it clears up, because that does speed up the time a bit. And then next, I want to invoke a goblin raid, because that'll get me the Tinkerer, or at least I'll be able to find him in the cave, which I really want that. So the only thing I don't know how to get the raid to start, but I think I have to just make a certain bit of progress. Like after taking out the Eye of Cthulhu, suddenly then a bunch of other characters show up. So I know it's kind of somewhere along the lines of that, but I'm not quite certain. Okay. Okay. We're back. Getting a hammer to level out this ground wouldn't be a bad idea. I hardly ever use the hammers, but they are useful. Okay. Now, time to start building the arena after these guys go away. There we go. Now, time to start building the arena. Oh my god. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off the auto click thing on this. There we go. Oh my word. Ow. Another one? Aha, gotcha. Ow. Is it already almost nighttime again? This game honestly just hates me right now. Like, for real. Okay. Okay. Making progress. Slowly, but it's there. While those guys are distracted, let me... Platforms. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Got 100 platforms. I'm gonna need a decently sized one, again, like the Cthulhu. Then again, though, right now it is so difficult just getting this going. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the space I need to make like a decent arena, so I'm just gonna shoot from the hip on this one. Get a little bit going, just enough, and then I'm just gonna go for it, because otherwise this is just gonna be the bane of my existence for the next like 3 hours. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. And going forward. Bammo. Oh my god. Come on. Forget what level of pickaxe you need to be able to... Oh my god, really, a fish. Oh, I got a burger. Nice. Those are actually... Oh, don't throw it. Little health buff would... What did I just do? There you go. Little health buff would be quite good at the moment. Okay. Well, you know what? At the very least, at least I'm making... Oh, I took all my gold with me. I should go drop that off. But I am making good progress on the side of making money, because I will definitely need a lot of that once I get to the point where I have the Goblin Tinker. Because, oh my god, that guy's expensive as all hell. But, oh nice, another burger. But yeah. Okay. It's 1 layer platforms. I'm gonna build another one here. It's a lot of gold. Or, well, copper, but money. Money's good. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this again. I mean, hell, this arena, just dealing with these guys alone on this arena is so much better. I think the biggest advantage that this biome has really on you is the fact that it's so jagged and hard to walk across. And then on top of that, you get the... Really? Come on, you two. Thank you. Then on top of that, with how you can't break most of the floor for quite some time, that just makes it even worse. Because you can't shift it up to make it easier. It really is such a pain in the ass to do anything in this biome. That being said, I still prefer this over the Crimson. I don't know, I just hate the Crimson. Oh my god. Okay. Making progress, very slowly, but it's going. I'm really tempted to drop the 10 gold on that one thing the merchant was selling. That allows you to place blocks further, or faster. You know what? I'm gonna do that now, before he goes. Bricklayer. Not that I necessarily want to have to equip that, but it's... I can't deny it's really helpful. I'll replace the water walking boots since I won't need that right now. There we go. Alright, now let's head back. Okay. So, meanwhile, to anybody else chilling with us in the stream here, hopefully you are having a wonderful evening. Or if you're in a different time zone, wonderful morning. Or mid-evening. I don't know. Whatever it is. Yeah. Okay, get some more wood here. I feel like this stuff will be good for something later. I'm glad my Flinks just decided to go and yeet himself down a giant pit of doom. It's always really nice to see them just being so helpful. Okay, let's go and make another level of arenas right here. Once again, it is already like super late, but oh, that tile, that faster tile placement, oh, that's nice. Ow. Love this sword. This thing's awesome. Also, I don't know why I'm making these out of my regular wood when I could be using the ebon wood from this environment right here. Might as well. Besides, it looks a little cooler, not gonna lie. And the merchant departed. Well, I'm glad that I stopped him then. Okay. Just a couple more stacks on this. I'm really... With this guy, you really do need the extra height. Like, it's kind of a non-negotiable. Ooh, gold. Nice. So, that being said, while I don't necessarily want to have to keep building this thing super high, it's... I need to. So... I'm gonna keep doing that. I think one more after this should be enough, and then I could just work do the rest. Can't wait to get a set of wings though, because oh my god. And some campfires would also be really good around here. Increase regen as well as just in general provide some nice lighting. Wow, those guys get some real good jump. But at least when they start jumping up this high, then they're completely exposed, so that's nice. And you know, another slime rain suit would be good because I wanna just finish off the king slime since I missed that first opportunity. Oh boy. Oh my god. Really? Okay, I need to set up some sort of a countermeasure to make sure I don't go and do that kind of goofy shit again. I don't really know what I would set up though, if I'm being honest. Oh my god. Health potion, check, okay. Boomerang. This boomerang's pretty nice, I do like it. I'm not a big fan of the boomerang weapon class as a whole, but they're not bad. I have too much of a tendency to miss. They usually do come with some pretty cool like bonuses though, so that's why I think they're still worth using. This is brutal. Come on, I am just trying to finish this platform, my guy. Okay. One more layer. Just in case. And this will be the last layer on this whole pie. Ooh. Oh my god. Almost did it again. I need to get some better health potions, but I think for that is when I'm going to need the brewing stand, so. Oh, Jester arrows during this fight are going to be really, really nice. Because of how they shoot through things, I'm going to really want plenty of those, so as many of these stars as I can get into arrows, that's going to be really helpful. Okay. Arrow, 300 Jester arrows. That'll be good. Ow. Okay. Take care of that. Bammo. Nice, Demon Eye banner. I guess, you know, putting up a couple of those banners around here, not like they're a huge difference, but every little bit is nice. So I might put... No, not what I meant to press, but you know what? Actually, that's fine with me. I'm going to sleep through this night because this is just misery. So, while that's going on, gonna take a little sip ski here. Okay, I can't help it. I gotta go stop and get those stars. Bammo. Hey, how's it going? And yeah, I am thoroughly enjoying, oh, shoot. No one meant to press, but I guess it worked. But yeah, I am enjoying a little bit of a Terraria grind right now. I disappeared for a while to go and train a lot. You know, like had a straight up anime training montage. And well, basically what happened is I went and I played with a bunch of friends for a while and we beat the whole game. It took us a little while, but I am now equipped with the knowledge on how to actually play this, and now I'm just having fun old time trying to go through and do a expert run solo, which I haven't finished a solo run on this game, so it should still be plenty challenging, but this time though I'm ready. But thank you for joining, by the way. I appreciate it. There we go. Okay. Hold up. There we go. Sorry, I was just checking on some settings. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a few more platforms and then I think I'm ready to summon the boss. I already have the bombs I'll need for that. I got plenty of fallen stars, so I can make plenty of jester arrows. Which actually, it's about to hit daytime, so I want to grab the last of these here before they go. Okay, grab those, grab these, bammo. Worm boss? Yes, indeed. I am going to take on the Eater of Worlds. That is my goal here. I already beat Cthulhu a couple of times, got some Demonite ore. Now I just want to get this guy out of the way because the Worm Scarf would be a really nice little equipment to have. And on top of that too, just having one more boss down checked off would be good. So after I do that, then I'm going to keep hunting down better summoner gear. I already got the Flink staff and the fur and the Flink's fur coat. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Flink's fur coat. That way I could get... Well, I already got that, so... Going pretty smoothly down the whole summoner class path. And pretty proud of that. And so I'm just going to keep doing that. And then also, I really want to make some progress. That way I could get, like, the goblin raids to happen, so that way I could get the goblin tinkerer and start getting some better gear out of that. I need his workbench specifically. That's gonna be really beneficial. Okay, meanwhile, I've got banners and stuff that I need to put up because why not? I've got like 5 of these. Demon Eye banners. Okay, now, most importantly though, I want to make some campfires. because those will be really helpful. I know this is excessive and probably not like the best layout for it, but I'm just gonna go, full send on this. Okay, I need some more torches. Because I need that nice campfire regen buff. Besides, it's nice lighting. That way I can actually see and it's not going to be like super breakable torches. Oh, and I just ran out of wood. That's awesome. Well, I still got some more of the ebon wood, so that's fine. There we go. That should be enough. Do you think that's enough campfires? I don't know. I feel like maybe a few more might not be too bad. Well, 500. It's just like, a couple of zeros, so it's not a big deal. I don't know. I feel like I'm still seeing some pockets of air though, so I don't know. Not really sure. But I guess it'll have to do. Okay, we got our Jester's Arrows, Frostburn, and wooden ones, should it ever get that desperate. Which, at that point, it's just time to give up. Okay, now, just to go and, wake up the old bastard. Oh, here's another little slime banner, because why not? Okay, I've got the bombs. And let's sort. Should be smelling that charcoal every step. Yeah, that's gonna smell nice and smoky. Very heavily so. Oh, that's just an empty pit. Okay, well, we can change that. Bombs away. Down she goes. Oh yeah. Got some Ebstone blocks, gold beans. Jeez, I must have picked like the worst spot to start this. It's all the same. I've got plenty of gold, and I could just keep buying a crap ton of bombs from the demolitionists, so I'm not stressing. Besides, I kind of just like blowing things up for the hell of it. Am I at least close? No. Okay. Well, yeah, that's what it is, I guess. Let's dig our way out of here. And I hear a worm. Exciting. Yearning for the mines. Oh boy. They are indeed yearning for the mines. Okay, we got that. Let's warp back real quick. I'm gonna get some more bombs. Where's my demolitionist dude? There he is. Come here, Gimli. Another like 50 or 70 or so should do. Or 100. Same difference, really. Okay. Got some bombs. And then also I just remembered I am going to need to make a hammer now that I think about it. Let's see, open up this, open up our crafting window. I can make a platinum hammer. I cannot make a demonite one. I guess platinum will have to do. Or yeah, I'll just settle for platinum. That's good. Okay, so we got the hammer. I'm also gonna put away the boomerang. I just don't see myself using it, honestly. Not much anymore. So keep the hammer over here. Got the axe, the sword. Okay. Got my staff. I got my bow. I still have an iron bow, honestly. I might as well make it. Regular works. Oh, yeah. I guess I just... It seems a little bland for my taste. I like to waste resources on things I don't need. And on that note, I am going to get a demon bow. I didn't really want to, but I'm just thinking for this fight, I'm going to be using a lot of arrows. The flink staff is great, but obviously till I get some better summoner gear, I'm just going to need to rely on a mix of tools. And so I'm just going to go with the demon bow. And I've got the demonite ore to spare on it. It really isn't a big deal. So I've got some basic healing potions. I've got some burgers. I've got an apple. All this extra gear on me I do not need to be carrying. Nor do I need to be carrying all my finances. Let's deposit. Oh my god, Jesus. Why did I do that? Okay, pull all that out. Not where I meant to put that. Silk does go in there. Beanades. Oh, you know, that's actually a really good point. Beanades would be good. However, I'm not in the mood to go deal with the bee side right now. I hate the jungle with the seething passion. So I'm gonna hold off on that. But it's on the menu, you know. Eventually I'll get to the beanades and let's quick stack all this junk. Because yes, those would be great, but that's gonna be more for like wall of flesh. Right now I'm not too stressing on that. Hook. Yeah, the jungle is just the worst. It is truly just evil, painful. It's worse than literal, like the Terraria equivalent of hell. Like I would go down there and do that before I go and mess with the jungle, like straight up. It's just the worst. Okay, we've got some fallen stars, of which I will turn into more ammo. Jester's arrows. Nice. Okay. I've got everything I need. Let's set off. Okay, I've got 2 summons. Let's see, I've got iron helmets and iron pants. Might not be a bad idea. You know what? Actually, I don't even have the demonite ore to do anything else with that, so let's just go for it. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Oh yeah, I have to grab potions. I hate to do this. Okay. Let's grab the swiftness, iron skin, splunker, invisible, archery would be good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I hate that I ran off, but whatever. Okay, now let's set off on a fun little adventure. A quest, perhaps. Alright. Oh, nice, another burger. Okay, let's go in for starters. Smooth all that shit out. There we go. Ammo. Smooth out that. There we go. Just wanted to smooth out some of that flooring so I'm a little less prone to dying. I don't know why I'm fidgeting with the dirt block there. Okay, I need to focus. There we go. Alright. Instead of going down that path on the left, though, I'm going to try and see if I get any luck going down this side instead. Let's replace that campfire right here. Take these platforms, fill them in right there. That is not what I meant to do with that. There we go. Pick up that. There we go. Now down we go. Oh. More of a pit. Okay. Well, I've got 100 bombs. I'm just bound to run into something eventually, so down she goes. I should make a couple of sticky bombs if I can. I cannot. Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. Huh. Okay, let's build some platforms here so these... You've got to be kidding me. I didn't. Oh, I hit the mirror. I do that way too often. I really do, and it's a bad habit of not realizing I clicked on the mirror and not the wooden blocks that I thought was in my hands. So yeah, nailed it. Oh my god, really a little sand thing. Oh, but hey, I got some gel, so that's good. Got him. Okay, is there something down here, perhaps? No. No, of course there's. Of course there's not. Alright, more bombs. I'm gonna have to go like way into the corruption to find one of those caves, huh? Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Okay, well, you know what? I've got the arena to come back to. It's just gonna be a matter of setting them off, destroying the altars, and then running like the wind. Which is not necessarily the game plan I wanted to take getting through this, but here we go. Okay. So now that we've established none of those are ideal ways, let's check out over here. Maybe I missed it just by a little bit. No, I didn't. Okay. Hey. Ah. There we go. Make them with rotten flesh and mushrooms. Oh, you know what? You might be right, actually. Now that I think about it, it's not a bad idea. I should check that out. The boss item. Yeah, no, you're right. I should probably look into that, because if that's the case, then I could easily do that. But I just feel like... Ow. Because I'm having terrible luck finding these right now. They're usually just, like, everywhere. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I think I found one. Or at least a possibility. Oh, here we go. Found it. It was a little close. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I ran out of bombs. Mother. Oh, that isn't just perfect. Okay, 11 should do. But you may be right about the boss item, so I'm just gonna check that anyways. Oh, you know what? I remember what it is though. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can, but you still need to find an altar to build the boss item, and I haven't found any yet. Not that I could recall on the spot or that are even close. So, at the very least, I now found a bunch. So there's that. Or at least I found the cavern where you'll find them. So now I just got to get one. Now whether or not I can build them there, probably. But at that point, I'm just gonna break them the old-fashioned way. So yeah. Okay, now. Okay, now let's back out a bit. Let's clear up this pathway a teeny bit. Because that's pretty jank. I want to make a couple sticky bombs if I can. There we go. There we go. A little bit of a cleaner pathway out of here is going to be beneficial later when I am running like a girl for my life. Alright. Oh yeah, there's like a crap ton of altars down here. Okay. Ow, why are they're hurting, which I think I remember that now, but I can't remember what the workaround to that was. Is it a hammer or a pickaxe you have to hit them with? Oh no, I'm totally tripping. It's not the altars, it's the orbs at the bottom. Oh my god. And I ran out of bombs. Sometimes I just... I disappoint myself. Okay. I'm just gonna buy however many bombs 5 gold coins will get me. Which should be plenty. 177. If I cannot have this boss summoned with 177 more bombs in my arsenal, I just don't deserve to spawn him. At that point, it's just time to call it quits. Okay, let's make some more jester arrows. Okay. It's not rocket science, but you would think it is. Or at least, you know, watching me doing this. My God. Yeah. True. Good point. I appreciate that. Okay, so I see 1, 2 right up front. There's some demonite ore. You know, I gotta cop that. Okay. Oh, and there's another one right there. Oh, 2 more right there. Okay. Down she goes. Nice, I got a musket. A horrible chill goes down your spine. And so it begins. Oh, that totally went off path, but okay. Okay, do I have more gel? I need to make more sticky bombs. No, I do not. Okay, we're just gonna roll with this then. Nice. Got the godly ball of hurt. Nice, that's actually a really good buff on it. Screams echo around you. We are almost there. Nope. Oop, oop. There we go. Alright. Now, at last, one more to go. Okay, one of those is probably going to set it off. Oh no, wow, that's just terrible aiming on my part. No, my, again! 2 times it! Oh my god. Why? Why? Potion. I already have the potions. I don't know why I keep hitting the mirror button. Because I have the mirror in my hotkey, which is on many occasions a good thing to do, but I just have a tendency to do it wrong. Anyways, I'm gonna put away the musket. I don't know, maybe. I'll throw the ammo in place of the 5 wooden arrows, and I'll keep it in my inventory. I don't think the battle will last that long, whether I win or lose. So, quick stack, quick stack, quick stack. Okay. Oh my god. Demonite ore. All hurt. I don't need the recall potion in there, but I'll have it anyways. Okay. Round 3. At least it's not too far, but still, it's just one of those moments where I'm like, why do I do that? Anyways. Oh. Ah. Come on. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. Almost had it, so it's going to be just basically drop a bomb in there and bounce as soon as possible. Okay. Now, if I go and I throw a bomb... Stop it. Okay, that's in. Ooh, there he is. Oh boy. Oh, that's not a good spot to be in. Oh, come on. This is not going to go as planned. Okay, well, we are going through this way then. So much for that entire arena. Wait, if I get back in time. I don't know what the despawn range is on him, but I didn't really want to die right there either. I'd rather risk the despawn, because at the very least... Shit, okay, I was too far. God damn it. Fucker. I need to clear out a better way out of that cave then, because that tunnel was not working with me at all. If I get some more... I need some more sticky bombs. I need sticky bombs, because right now those current ones are just bouncing off all the walls and making it really, really hard to clear out a nice open pathway. Okay. I know some bosses will try to pursue you if you run. I couldn't remember what his spawn rules were on that, so in hindsight, not gonna dip out again. I'll just try to fight it, but I didn't want to waste the opportunity either. Oh, you know, you might be right on that. Okay. Okay, I've got a couple of sticky bombs, got a couple of regular bombs. I'm gonna clear out that pathway. And you know what? Actually, I've also got a little bit of wood too, so I might try to make a couple of like grapple spots. Help get out of there faster. Some platforms, actually. You know, actually, platforms would be way better. That way, no matter where I end up summoning them. You know what? I just realized. This one that I was already going down, if it's all just one large tunnel, because I kind of forget it's just one large, like, you just have to get low enough. So... Oh yeah, if I look at the map, actually I'm like right over it. So if I just keep going down over here. Oh shit, I almost... There's a chest over there. Let's see. Oh, not bad. Okay. I got a wand of sparking and some other stuff, so that's cool. Ow. God damn it. It jumped onto my bomb. There we go. The room's right below me, so perfect. That's a lot better, because I did not like the distance between where my arena was set up and then that. Okay, I see a couple orbs there. Okay, there's one orb there. Oh, and then there's my original tunnel, so, I mean, if I need to get out that way, I'll clear out some opening anyways. That's not where that was supposed to go. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna blow up this one. Okay, that's one. Okay. This time we got it. There's our main exit out, so that's 2 right there, which I'll wait. I'll clear out the gap just now, but I'm not going to blow that one up just yet. All the water is what makes this really, really painful. Alright. Let's keep going. Also, you might be right on making that boss item now. I'm just not seeing it. Okay. Oh my god, all these freaking worms. Okay. Now, I do not want these... No, my... I'm just gonna move the mirror. Okay. That is like, what, 4 times now? Because I use the scroll wheel to go through my items, and I keep the mirror there in case I ever need to make a quick, quick escape. But, like... I don't know why I positioned it right next to the bombs. And it works so quickly whenever you don't need it to go off like that. But anytime, any single time that I don't want it to go off, or I need it to go quickly, you know, like if I'm actually trying to make an escape, then it takes forever. And I always seem to die before it actually gets the chance. But no. No, and I'm not trying to do that. Okay. Let's see how many of... Okay. That was going to be number 2 right there. So I'm going to go take care of that one real fast. Okay. No mirror. Okay. Ooh, finally I got the shadow orb. About time I got some sort of a light pet. These things are so nice. What are my flinks doing, man? They're like just trapped in little... That's why I need to get out of here as soon as possible, because those things are absolutely useless in tight spaces. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, those water walking boots would be really good in here. I just took them off though, because while I was trying to build the arena, the okay, that's gonna be enough. Nope. Oh, it wasn't enough. Well, thank goodness, because this water's... Yeah, actually, if I lower the water level a bit, I should be able to get out a little easier. There we go. Also gets stuck a lot easier too, so I'm good. Almost there, I think. Greetings. How's it going? Quandero. Okay, I'm gonna really struggle with that one. Not to mention I'm like practically blind. But That being said, I do recall reading your username before because I remember the last time I was equally as confused by it. How are you doing? Oh my god. Seriously, what? I am just trying to throw a single bomb and summon the boss, and this is literally harder than the boss fight itself. Okay. Crafting in the alchemy table. Okay. Good to know. 15 rotten flesh and vile powder. That seems relatively simple. Alright, I'm gonna make some platforms real quick because getting in and out of that pit is just garbage. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with usernames, my guy. For some reason, or just name, like, words in general are very difficult. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you for asking. Just trying to get this friggin' boss, and oh my god, you would think it's like rocket science trying to get these guys summoned. It's not. It's just the fact that I just constantly like stumble over myself. Juan, you might be right on that. Either way, it's a pleasure to have you back. I'm glad to know that you're doing well. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying a little bit of Terraria. Definitely have improved since the last time I did stream Terraria. So I'm proud to say that I'm no longer as much of a noob to the game as before. Still not great, but certainly better, so I'll take that. And, you know, I'm not even going to bother trying to, like, Spider-Man my way through this. Like, I will use the grappling hook to get faster, but I'm using the... I'm just getting these platforms because I'm not going to go in and waste another set of orbs. At this point, I have taken this long to summon this boss. I will just take a little bit longer. There we go. I think at that point, if I can't grapple my way through, then that's just a problem. So, okay. That's enough of there should be zero complications getting out. Like, seriously, at this point. Like, if I just... There can't be any more issues. Okay. Now, all I have to do is throw a single bomb down here and run like hell. Ow. Also just took all my potions. Ow, what a jerk. My god, with this dude. Holy crap. I literally almost died just getting out. Oh my god. It's frustration. Fucking kidding me. Really? And at this point, it wasn't even the fact that I couldn't get out. It's the fact that while I'm getting out, he's able just to sit vertically. Okay. 15 rotten flesh and vile powder. Sounds like a plan, and I'm just going to double check and pull this up on the wiki while I'm at it. Eater of Worlds. Worm food. Yeah, vile powder and rotten chunks. The worm style bosses, both mechanical and pre-hard mode, are just such a pain in the ass. Like, they really are. Okay, vile powder. Yeah, vile powder and rotten chunks. Now the question is, where do I get vile powder? Can I make it? Or do I have to like buy it from like the Dryad or something like that? Would she sell that? No, she sells like purification powder. Crafted from vile mushrooms. Okay. Or bought from the Dryad during a blood moon. That's what it is. Okay, that would make sense. Mushrooms from the biome. That makes sense. Okay, so then I should have collected... Yeah, I've got some vile mushrooms. So let's go and make vile powder. Oh, I can make some demonite bars. Nice. Quick stack. Quick stack. Quick stack. Okay. Okay. Shine potion, nice. I'll keep that, why not? Okay, now I'm gonna need to make it empty bottle on top of the crafting table and alchemy. Oh shoot, yeah, you might be right. Vile powder. Okay, well I could... No, I'm not gonna wait for a freaking blood moon. But, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I need 30 vile powder. So, alchemy table, let's see. Oh, post-skeletron crafting station. So I don't have what I need for the alchemy table. So I don't think I can make this yet. Assuming I need the alchemy table for that. Here, you know what? Actually, let's talk to the guide real quick. And give him the vile mushrooms. Required objects. Oh, bottle. And then that's just it. Okay. So I just need bottles, which actually I do have some. And to which point, where did I put those? There we go. Bottles. At least I should be able to. Got the bottles and the vile mushrooms. What am I missing? Vile mushroom. It just says required objects bottle. Doesn't actually show that there's any necessary table for it, which is weird because normally yeah, guess it's not showing up. Maybe it needs to be done at an altar, which is strange because normally it would tell you those things. The guide tends to do a decent job at that. I guess I don't know, maybe it's just not gonna let me try to do it that way. My flanks. Bottle on the table or crafting table? Maybe. Well, it was weird though, because I was by all my crafting stations, and I had the bottles and I had the vile mushrooms, and so by that logic, if I'm able to craft it, I should have been able to just do it right there. So I guess that... Right. By the way, let me get some more vile mushrooms just in case. Maybe it's just an uneven amount or something goofy like that. If I get down to an altar, perhaps that's where I need to make it. No, but I could do bottled water. Or a star in a bottle. Yeah. Nothing. Weird. Okay. I guess the next best thing would be to go and try to wait for a blood moon. If one just happens, I'll take the opportunity to go and buy some from the Dryad. Okay. Here goes nothing. See a bunch of orbs right up front. Not where that was supposed to go. All these freaking eaters and whatnot. Such a pain in the ass getting these sticky bombs down there. Okay. Oh my god. these little things make it so difficult to get in and out of here, like, because they have annoyingly high knockback. So just trying to like navigate around here is already difficult enough, and then on top of that, when they're constantly shoving you. Wonder if there's some way. No, wait, no, I don't have any of the engineering tools yet, and I won't be able to get those for a while. I was thinking maybe I could cheese through it by setting like detonators on a timer, but I'm thinking way too ahead of myself here. But there's two right there. If I... Oh, that might have... That was close. Okay. Now, if I set that, I'll have a few seconds to run. Oh. Or just miss entirely. That works too. Okay. I don't want to be on like half health when he shows up, so I'm going to take a second to try to recover my health. Okay. Okay. Recovered a bit of health. Let's just try to make a little bit more of a platform. Yeah, need a clear way out of here, you know. Okay. This is about as good as it's gonna get for an escape route. For an alchemy table, it says it's not something that I won't... The wiki says that the alchemy table is a post-Skeletron thing. So right now, I'm not far enough in for that to be an option. It's what it sounds like anyhow. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my god. What the... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a makeshift alchemy, it works. You sure? Okay, I mean, I've never seen that before, but I'll take your word for it. Besides, right now, at this point, I'm just willing to try something because it's just impossible. Holy shit, yeah. How have I never seen that before? Well, damn, thank you. Okay, purification, rotten powder, and it's rotten chunks and vile powder. Man, it was that simple, huh? Damn. This is why I love playing games while streaming, because, like, I learned just the craziest shit. Thank you. Also, I was able to finally upgrade all my basic potions to full healing potions instead of lesser ones. My god, thank you so much. Dude, how have I never seen that before? Thank you. Okay, well. Oh, I can make leather out of that. What's leather good for? No, don't shoot the arrows. Anyways, okay. Well, that being said, then... Okay, now I could create some spawners. So it's 30 powder and 15 rotten chunks, and I've got 95 and... How much? There was a lot of powder. I don't remember how much. Where'd all the powder go? Did I accidentally leave it in the chest? Oh no, it's right there in my inventory. I am mad tripping right now. Well, these things... Oh, wait a minute. That explains a lot. My flinks aren't out. I'm like, these things are supposed to be taken care of. What? Okay. Dude, what? I didn't know you could just place a bottle on a workbench and it turns it into a freaking... a makeshift alchemy table. Like, what? Why is that nowhere in the wiki? Is that new? Right. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm just kind of curious as to, like... I don't know. Maybe it is in the wiki somewhere and I've just never crossed it. But I just feel like for something being old like that, you would think that would be, like, more common. Or at least, you know, at least that I've seen, I guess. I don't know. Probably it's just me that doesn't know that. But still, though, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. Maybe I can get this boss. I don't know how in the past times I played it. Oh, then again, though, the last time I played this, I was doing it in, like, normal mode, not in expert, I believe. I'm playing in expert right now. And I remember the last time I did it, it was difficult, but I did. But then again, though, that's a whole different game mode. It's so much less cruel. Okay. Well, now that I got this done... Let's sort inventory just a teeny bit. Let's save the location of these. And sort. Okay, I've got my best arrows up front. Okay, that'll have to do. And just in case, I guess I'll put the musket up here. Yeah, oh, I do not want to use those bombs. That's going to be a really bad idea. Sort. Alright, let's just get this started. Ow. Oh my god, really? Why is it lagging so badly too? God damn it. I did even worse that time, and I had the freaking arena the whole time. Oh, hey, Mudge. Cats wants attention. Good girl. Alright. Okay. Well, you know what? Okay, I got the spawners. We got this. Maybe my arena's too small, but, like, oh my god, it's so... It is such a pain trying to build an arena over there. It's hardly even worth all the extra effort. Okay. Let's do this again. Now let's get the flanks out. Got some loose demonite ore. Got the flink staff. Let's take the last of these potions. Let's see. Eat a burger. Eat an apple. Potion. Potion. Alright. And let's call them in. It's true. I guess I could try to do like a really high arena. It might not be a bad idea. It's those little things that shoot out of his sides that make this such a pain in the ass. Come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make a higher arena. Because right now, you're right. He does have the kind of the advantage with all the crawl space. Technically speaking, I think I noticed with the smaller ones, the platforms give them something to grab onto, so they technically don't need to go back down, because they always have to touch something or they have to jump, but then they have to reach back to the ground. And the platforms, I think, actually kind of bug through and they're able to just sit on those. At least that's what it looked like. So if I could just make a platform that's well up enough. You know what? I'm gonna make... I should have plenty of stone, don't I? Yeah. Let me make some stone platforms. I need to make them into bricks first, okay. Because I'm out of wood. That should be enough. Okay. Let's go and... I got like so much crap in my inventory right now, I can't even see what I have. Did not mean to hit deposit all, that's not what was on the agenda there. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, man. I just want to beat this boss, and I think I'm going to call it there. This guy is being way more of a pain in the ass than I really was anticipating, but I'm also not really geared up properly, likely. That and just the skill issue. So, thank you. I appreciate the help, especially with the alchemy table. And have a good night, man. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. That should do. Okay. Let's just, let's go for it. Okay. Still got 2 more summons, couple of platforms. Yeah. Okay. These extra 2 layers at the top should be more than enough space. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, those things will just shove you off at the freaking edge. It gets so old. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's just gonna have to be enough. Okay. Now I just gotta clear out some of this extra clutter over here. Get these guys out of the way, recover my health, and then also empty out the health countdown, because I'll probably be needing to use a health potion here soon. So 8-minute duration on the burger, I'm gonna use that. Good improvement to stats for at least a little bit. Alright, let's go. Where did he go? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Okay, well there goes one whole summon for nothing. Was that too high? The hell? Okay, so apparently that's too high for him, I guess. I didn't realize there was a certain depth. With how freaking gigantic he is, that's kind of a load of crap. Oh, but that one comes from the sky. So does that one. Okay. Okay. Alright, well then I'm gonna need some more of the purification powder then. Or corruption powder, the bad powder. Let's get a few more mushrooms. I think... I've got more rotten chunks, 10 more bile mushrooms. Monster meat. Summons a small pig man. Oh, nice. I got a little, a pet. Okay. Okay. Let's see, gear-wise... Alright. Well, then I need to head back, make some more of the powder, and then just let's go in here. Sort. Where did I use all of the powder I had left? I don't know. Alright, well, let's make some more real quick. Okay, I've got enough for like one more summon. Let's go and put all this stuff away. Arrows, band of regen. That's maximum mana, so that'll be good later. Banner. I think I'm good with the bombs for now. Shurikens. Stone. So much crap in my inventory. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Now, I think I should be ready this time, but I guess apparently, so I can't go all the way up or he dips out. Go figure. Which makes 0 sense, but okay. Alright, I've got some more bottles there as well. Which, oh, that's what that was. I was trying to figure out what the hell that glow was. Okay. Now we're good. So we could head off. I'm going to actually see if there's any other armor I can make real quick. That might be helpful in any way. Let's go and take a look. Amethyst gemlock. Remove large gem. Okay. Oh shoot, goblin army. You know what? That's actually the perfect sidetrack from what I've been trying to do, because that's actually who I've been waiting for. So west. So perfect. Oh, y'all should like close the door. Also, now that I think about it, I want to build a little bit of a wall in front of the house because these guys will get themselves killed. Can my flanks get out of the way, please? Thank you. Alright. There we go. Goblin army. Ow. I really need is the storm, the Daedalus storm bow or something like that. That makes all the arrows rain from the sky. That would be freaking phenomenal. Yeah, I'm not really digging the musket. Not with plain muskets, the plain musket balls. It's just not very strong. If I get like chlorophyte and whatnot, like down the road maybe, but or even like platinum right now. Alright, going pretty smoothly. We're about 70% of the way through. So far, it's going pretty well, actually. The sorcerers are an absolute pain in the ass, but... By the way, this is good news, though, because I could finally get the freaking Tinkerer. Then it's going to really help out with the equipment. Because there's a lot of things that can be merging right now that would help out a lot. Or at least just a good handful of them. It is really convenient when they all line up like a giant row of, just a giant row of test dummies. That's great. Makes it super easy, especially with the Jester arrows, to go and sweep through them like that. Nice. Okay, well now we could finally go get the Goblin Tinkerer. So I'm actually really excited about that. Let's go and clear out these walls here. Okay. Yeah, that musket's just not, it's just not it. It's not the move. Nice. That was a decent amount of gold we got from that too. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Quick stack. Alright. Put away the musket. I might try the wand of sparking. That actually would probably be good to use. But before I go and try to find the fight the worm again, I am actually just gonna go and get the Goblin Tinkerer, because that would be much better. Okay, so I believe he usually just spawns underground, like underneath you already. Somewhere in the cavern underneath. So I'm gonna check here first. You know what? I need to swap back on the water walking boots. Not over the shield. Over the trowel thing. Bricklayer. That thing is awesome, but only for construction. Right now it's just kind of a waste of space. Here we go. Where am I gonna find this guy? I think it's in the caverns level, because right now we're still in the underground. So I need to go a fair bit deeper. Ow, that was a big fall. Okay, so now we're still underground, but I feel like we're getting closer. Spore bats. Okay. Okay, now we're in the caverns. This might be the area. Now the question is where. Let's go and mine some of this out of the way. Oh wow, that's a lot of platinum I overlooked. Oh, another fairy. Nice, okay. Shoot, look at that. Okay. Fairies are great. Cool. I feel like the Tinker actually might be close. Could be totally wrong on that, but seems like the type of place where he'd end up stuck. I don't know what they just killed down there, but that was brutal to listen to. Why is there a demonite ore down here? Could have swore that was only in like the corruption area. I guess not, I don't know. That's 10. Oh boy. Okay. I don't even think about it. I wonder if the thing that displays rare creatures nearby, if that would give away the location of the Tinkerer. Not 100% certain on that, but I might. Maybe. You know what I didn't even think about? I don't know if I actually have enough room for the Tinkerer, now that I think about it. I should double check that. That might have something to do with him spawning or not spawning. Yeah, actually, before I go any further, I need to finish up the housing in here. Because now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure he can't spawn yet. Well, this thing is pretty much useless, so just stick it in here for now. Okay, now Let's get some walls. There we go. I need to go cut down some trees. Because I have like no more wood right now. There we go. Take care of that. Okay. Alright, that should be enough to at least make a couple more walls. And I think we're good to go. That, I think, is going to be why he wasn't showing up. Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't go very far from where your, like, spawn is. There we go. Okay. Now I just need one table, one chair, another chair, another table. Okay. Okay. Ancient gold helmet, 4 defense. Oh. Don't even know where I got that, but nice. It's more defense than my current iron one, so I'll take it. Okay. All right. So now that he's got housing available, now let's try going back into the caves and give him some space, because then now he should spawn. Or hopefully. He might have already been spawned, but at the same time though not able to head back, but just in case. It's good just to run through a couple of extra double checks. But I still do believe that he's only in the caverns. At least that's how I recall. So, I don't know, hopefully. Bound goblin. Oh shit! Yeah, look, there it is. It's on my. Oh, crap! There he is. Nice. Yeah, it showed up on my little enemy detector type thing. Nice, nice, nice. And Tinker's Workshop. That's 15 gold. So are the rocket boots. Okay, but finally. Hell yeah. All right, cool. You go back. I need you at the house where my money is at. My flinks get down here already. Thank you. Oh, nice. That was actually a pretty good amount of gold. All right. Now let's head back, I think. No, he's not back yet. But if I give him some space. Ow, I wasn't paying attention. Hi there. Terraria is a lot of fun. Easily one of my favorite games just to just honestly just chill to. I mean, it's stressful. Don't get me wrong. How about this? It's a fun, challenging game. How you doing? The music is really great. I could definitely agree with that. Great soundtrack, and honestly, it's a lot of fun. Especially when you start getting into mods. There we go. So right now, I just I finally got the Goblin Tinker. I'm trying to get him to. Oh, jeez. I absolutely hate that feeling of just it's one thing to feel sick over the course of the day, but waking up after you fell asleep fine. Now that is just ass. But sorry to hear that. But I'm glad you're here too. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Oh, finally he moved in. All right, cool. So what was I doing? All right, so I need to grab the money I have, and I'm gonna get some stuff from him. So I finally got the Goblin Tinker to move in, so that's taken me a while. I spent the past 2 hours trying to defeat the Eater of Worlds. Didn't go as planned. So apparently I can't go up that high, and he was a pain in the ass. So I figured I'd get the Goblin Tinker instead, and then try to focus more on taking care of that. So I guess yay, progress made there. Happy for that. But so I got the rocket boots at long last, and the Tinker's Workshop, and that's the piece I'm most excited about right now, because now I could start merging my equipment together. Which, why is there a gravestone in here? Okay. Now I really gotta reorganize my house setup right now, but point being, we're making good progress. So glad you're here, by the way. Thank you for joining, and hope you enjoyed the vibes. I got some mirrors. I'm just gonna grab everything I got that I can merge. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, wait a minute. I think I recognize your username now that you mentioned that you joined from Instagram. I never know, so I don't make assumptions when it comes to usernames. But thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you like the stuff I put out on Instagram. I do my best. It's a little. How about this? I could be self-aware if I need to be, but I really appreciate that, and I'm glad that you could jump in on one of my streams. I really appreciate that. Okay, what was I doing? I'm totally spacing up. Oh, and by the way, you're not interrupting. I love having conversations. Oh, and also I know on screen it looks like I'm looking away. My chat's over here, and so it's I need to flip that. But right now it's. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I do my best. Okay, let's see. I should be able to do some gear merging if I. So I know, like for instance, the oh yeah, here you go, Hermes boots, water boots, and the rocket boots. Yeah, okay, Spectre boots, run fast and flight. Hell yeah! All right. So now I finally have flight on my list. The water walking boots. What do I need to merge those with? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of equipment upgrades here. Finally, now that I got the Tinkerer and his workshop over here, that's gonna really help out a lot. I'm gonna give it another go at the Eater of Worlds, and if I can't get him on this go around, I don't know. Maybe I just need to get some better weaponry. Because right now I'm at some pretty basic tier summoning gear, so that's a high likelihood of what it is. Also, I found this little thing down here, the little ghost. I thought it was adorable. I don't really know what it does exactly, but I think it's supposed to like announce things. I might have set it up wrong because I don't think I've seen it do anything. But there's like a button where I think you could like pet it and it like makes little sparkles shoot up or something like that. I pressed it once and it seemed to have worked. I haven't tried it again, but I don't really know how to set things up on Twitch very well. I don't know why. It's always confused me. But I figured, fun fact, you can mess around with that. It shouldn't. I know some of these things use bits. I try not to use bits because, for one thing, I don't really get how that works. It is cute though. Yeah. And so there should be buttons you could hit that don't cost bits. I don't really know how to like turn that off or on. And not to mention, because like my channel's small, there's like certain things that are like hard for me to find. It's a pain in the ass. But okay, that's what I've heard. Hence why I usually try to turn it off because I'm really not trying to make money. I just think the plugins look adorable. But magic cuffs increase maximum mana by 20. Huh. Oh no, yeah, no, I don't want any donations or anything like that. I literally just try to find little things that just make it like fun. But I think, yeah, you could hit the little pet button and it doesn't do anything. That or the one on the right. I don't really know what these do. But point being, those, it's kind of I'm trying to test out all these things. Anytime I find like a new plugin or something like that, I try to use it, but it tends to go wrong. And so it helps whenever someone like does something because I'm like, oh, hey, look, it worked. Oh, the arms dealer arrived finally. Anyways, honestly, I'm just glad to have company. It's really nice. Thank you. So, need to reforge some gear. Flink staff, the whip, demon bow, shield. Okay, so I've got the Spectre boots. What else? I accidentally turned my regen band into a mana regen band, which doesn't really help me out much. I was trying to merge it into something else, so I'm a little upset about that. Kinda sucks, but it's not a big deal. I could turn it into the magic cuffs, which, what's the... Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you like this. I'm just glad you like the vibe. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun chatting with people and just. I'm losing my train of thought. Sorry, I'm all over the place. But okay, so we got the regen band, which does increase maximum mana by 20 and then increases regen rate, and then this does the same thing except it restores mana when damaged. Might as well put that on, I guess. Kind of hurt. Yeah. Let's see, weapon rack, keg. Oh, that's kind of cool. I know you could make a keg. Okay, nothing else I could merge right off the bat. I'll put away the compass. The gravestone could go in the trash. And then, oh, the brick layer. It's a material. All these are material things. Now, I've seen the other pieces to some of these, but I need to reforge some of these equipment as well. Magic mirror, ice mirror, all that's going to be down the road when that's useful. But let's talk to Levi and see what I could do with like the... Okay, brick layer, extendo grip. Okay, that's not going to be necessary for a while. Tiger climbing gear, climbing claws. Oh no, the traveling merchant was selling those. I didn't buy them, so there's nothing I can do with that. The water walking boots I need to mix with either an obsidian skull or... okay. Lava waders or the obsidian water walking boots. Provide water, grants immunity to fire blocks, grants immunity to fire blocks, and 7 seconds of immunity to lava. So the lava waders are better, but that's a much heavier. It's a much heavier process. So I'm not going to be messing with the water walking boots for a while. That being said, I will keep them on because it is really convenient being able to use the water walking ability. I don't really know what this thing does. Crafting. Is it a material? No, it's not. It just provides a little bit of extra light when worn, so. Okay. I'll just, I'll keep it on for now, but that's probably going to be one of the first things I move out when I need more equipment. Meanwhile, quick stack. Empty this out. Okay. Right, okay, so meanwhile, I need to... I've got some gold. Oh yeah, I need a reforge. Can't reforge everything because it's expensive as all hell, but I can at least put some stuff on a few of these. So I've got 3 defense on the boots. Getting... I don't want to risk losing a thing on my shield. Here, I could reforge this. Precise, lucky, precise, angry. Okay, plus 3 damage. I don't want to waste any more of my gold. Actually, before I blow the last bit of my money on reforging, let me see if there's anything else in the shop I need. Grappling hook, already have that. Already got the rugged boots, tool belt, spike. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna reforge my weapon since I actually haven't put anything on that. Wow, that was actually a really good first one. The demonic, so plus 42% damage. And then, do I dare mess with the celestial berg on that? No, I don't want to do that. But I will do something on the demonite bow. Superior, that's pretty good. Lazy, damn it. Okay, fine, I'll settle on superior. Okay. I think that'll do it on reforging. I've got 8 gold left, and that guy is a greedy hog, so I'm not giving him any more money until I could at least secure a little bit more. I need to also redo how my house is structured, because like I am very quickly running out of space and crafting ability, but it'll have to do for now. So, that being said, I do want to pull up the wiki real fast about, like... So I've already got, let's see, because right now I think there's one more thing weapon wise that I probably could be getting right now for summoning that I don't have right now. Okay, I've already got the whip, the snap thorn. How do I get that? Pre-hard mode whip out of jungle materials. I could try to get the snap thorn. That would be better than the current whip I'm using, but it's just, I hate going into the jungle with like a seething passion. So, oh, that looks new. Vampire frog staff. Gotta check. The wiki is so useful for this game. It is just like it's makes the game possible. Abigail's flower is something I've actually been thinking about, but getting it is like you have to. Doesn't it just have to be by any graveyard? Or let's see, hold up. Player dies, summon, cancels once. Okay, no, not really worth diving too much into that. Jungle hat and jungle pants are the next bit of summoning armor. Okay. Alright. So before I go and fight the boss, I should probably... Might try to get some better armor, because right now... I don't know. I hate to say it, but everything I'm looking at right now, which this checks out, if I'm going to do any decent upgrades for my class right now, I need to go to the jungle, which is exactly what I don't want to be doing, but it's pretty much going to be my only option, because right now the Eater of Worlds, I could try to do him again, but I'm just defense-wise kind of lacking. So to the jungle we go. I'm going to go through and do some chest digging, because there's a couple of things I could use in there that would be really helpful. Feral Claws, and possibly some better stuff like Ivy Whip. Also, I finally have the Rocket Boots. Freaking heck yeah. I love these things. It's going to be really great when I can get a set of wings, but this is a great first start. So now I can fly, so that's going to really help me get out of tight spots. And I've already got the, the two flanks. The fur coat is going to put me up to 2 minions, which right now isn't really great. It's going to go much better later when I can get more than just 2. But if I could get some extra gear that would at least help the damage increase, that would be great. So I'm going to go a little further. Oh wow. It's a surface level chest. Not great here, but also not bad, especially for just being right on the surface. I think I see something in there. Hold up. Oh, there's another chest. Okay, nothing great, but still worth grabbing. Loot all. Okay, now here comes the part that I've been dreading, and that's going down. I hate the jungle so much, because it starts to get into the point where you start running into bees, and I mean jungle slime's already painful enough, but then they have the spiked ones, and those guys are just relentless and merciless, and everything wrong with this game, which it's a great game, but jungle slimes are just no. And then on top of that, you start dealing with like the freaking giant bees and all that, and the wasps. Those are assholes. Can of worms. Okay. That's kind of cool. Loot all. I'm already stuffed on inventory space. I'm going to toss out the ropes and the... No, I kind of want to keep the gel for right now. I can eat the apple. I don't need the boomerang. I already have the plant fiber one, so I don't need that. Okay. Oh, oh god. Oh, no, not where I want to be. There we go. Oh, that's a beehive. Oh my god, this place is horrible. Can't really see. Not gonna take a whole lot of time to put down torches because the longer I stay still, the more likely I am to die in here. Okay. Now, something that would be good to find would be trying to see if I could get to like a, where is it? Like a bee's nest or something of this sort. Not just like the little hives, but like a full-on honey area. One of those would probably be good because I'll likely find some decent stuff in there. Oh, a trident. That's kind of cool. Loot all. Regen potion. That's nice. Okay, I could leave behind the grenades. No, actually the shurikens. I don't use shurikens. Same with mud blocks. I'll take the trident. Okay. Very quickly running out of inventory space, but we're finding some pretty good stuff. I'm actually gonna start using some of the grenades because I might as well at this point. Also get rid of the rope. Got coffee. Okay. So far so good, I guess. Oh, here comes the hornets. That's when it starts to get a little more dicey. Oh, some hearts though. Not bad. Oh. Oh, shoot. Just found a part of the corruption over here. Let's get over to that, because that's actually, I needed to find an altar, actually, as it happens, because I needed to craft another spawn for the worm guy. Oh, and I'm pretty sure I see a giant hornet in there, so that's not where I'm going to be going. Alright. Yep, worm food. I do not think about where I was going to fit this in space-wise. Ah, Jesus. There we go, I could toss out those. Sort the inventory a bit. Okay, but I got more of the worm food, so that's good. So that's one more summon for the boss. So, you know, I got one shot at the next go around, but I think I could take care of it. Especially if I could find some better jungle gear in here. Oh, and here's some honey. That's actually what I was also hoping to find. Alright, took out one of the man-eaters. I guess fine. I don't know. I feel like what is it in here? I know that there's something in here that would actually be really good for me to find. I could toss out the gel. Okay. Health potion. Alright, making good progress. There's another hornet in there that I want to take care of. Got him. Okay. Got some stingers. I think it's the stingers that I'll need for later. Oh, a lot of money in there though. Nice. And there we go. Jungle chest. Loot. I don't need the shoe spikes. I already have some. some honey in there. Is that a workbench? I think it is. Okay. There we go. Nice. Some of that out of the way. So I'm seeing a lot more honey, so that means that soon we'll probably be finding a queen bee spawner. So that could be good. I mean, it's not like I necessarily want to summon the queen bee. Oh, and there it is. There's the honeycomb. So, yeah, the queen bee is kind of a pain in the ass. Much like many of the bosses. But she could be pretty good, because out of that I could start getting bee nades and other stuff that would actually be really helpful. Oh, gravitation potion. I can use that. There we go. What's that over there to the right? Nah, nothing much over there. Okay. Ow. Beetles, man. Okay. Man, what else do I need to toss out? I'm like running out of space here. Actually, I'll just drink the coffee. I might just consume all the potions, even though I don't necessarily want to use up all my potions right now. I don't. I'll keep holding on to them until I need to let them go. But if I could get some more vines and ropes and whatnot, I think that would be what I need to make some of the different types of gear. I'll grab the spores as well. Hopefully that'll help out. Throw out a couple of glow sticks. Oh, not life crystal. That is very useful right now. Grab that. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, your regen increases if you're in honey. I didn't know that. Good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind. I might have to try to find a way to apply that. Some other boss fights. Okay. But I just got 2 new... What? Oh my god, wait, there was a explosive chest and a non-explosive. What? What? There was 2 chests. I guess apparently I chose the wrong one. I didn't even realize that. It was kind of weird to me that there was 2 chests in the same spot, but I wasn't going to question it. Huh. Well, that's a shame. Okay. Alright, I guess that gives me a chance to put away all these potions and stuff. Sort. The hell? Yeah, I know, right? I wasn't expecting that. Kind of sucks, but I mean, okay. Also, I'm gonna quickly go under here, and I need to just clear out some more chest space because I can't do it. There's no space to store anything down here. Okay. Alright. Platforms. Okay. And then, which chest did I put my other chest in? Here we go. Frozen chest, frozen chest. Golden chest. There we go. A non-exploding chest? Well, hopefully decent items. I I usually forget the vast majority of different types of traps that this game loves to set out for you, because there is quite a lot. Um, can of worms. Right click to open. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's actually really good. I got a bunch of worm bait, so I'll have to go fishing later. But I mean, usually items could range from equipment that you can put on that'll give you small stat boosts or different types of abilities, or sometimes just good potions, different kinds of stuff like that. So I mean, that's what I would expect to get out of that. Obviously, I just got exploded, but yeah, it ranges pretty decently. Depends also on what stage of the game you're in, because you'll get a variety of different stuff depending on how far into the game you are. So, yeah. I guess I did, however, overlook that there was 2 chests, and it was a little suspicious. I didn't really think about that. Should have. Sort. Now, what I did get out of that trip, though, was I should have gotten some vines, which... did I set those down somewhere? Here we go. Vines. There should be a set of armor, and I'll have to check with the guide here. But I think there's a set of armor using vine. Oh no, the snapthorn. That's what I wanted. 19 summon damage versus currently 17. But the snapthorns are pretty good. I think that there's a way to tell if something's a trap chest. Now, I think that the only way to do that is there's certain gear that you could get that will like later down the road, I believe you could see wires and explosives, but right now, not really. I guess you just gotta kind of look at it and just guess and know what you're looking at, which I'm usually not doing, hence why I tend to get blown up by things very often. So yeah. Okay, here we go. Jungle Pants. That's what I had seen was recommended for me at my current state in the game for Summoner, because it increases maximum mana, and it's also got 6 defense, which is actually much better than my Iron Pants. So 8 spores and 2 vines. Actually, I could do that. I think I have enough spores. No, I have 5. Damn it. Okay. So then I need to get some spores from the jungle, because I could actually really use some better gear. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, for sure. Because it's pretty relentless with how often it likes to destroy you with stuff like that. It's not the first time I've died on this just in the past on this series so far like that, where I mean I went one time to pick up a life crystal and I landed on a pressure plate that I didn't see and I blew up. So that's happened like five times now, something like that. It loves doing that crap. Okay, let's okay, I got vines, food and all that can go out of here. Sort items. Sand doesn't need to go in there. I'm trying to narrow down what my chests are currently holding. That way it's easier for me to not like over make stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna go and dump all this junk in here because I don't know where else to put it. Violet husks. Dirt blocks are supposed to go over here, as well as sand. And then somewhere over here I have a chest for, there we go, equipable items, which... Nah, I'm not gonna put that on there. Gel, mushrooms, glass. Got some food here, which I'll just go stick there. Okay. There we go. Grasshoppers can go in there. Silk can go here. And there we go. I think that's organized enough. Now let's go and put in a separate chest the boss summon as well as the boss summoning ingredients. I want to keep that separate. And weaponry can go here. These are things I won't be using, so sort. There we go. That's a lot better. Now I can actually keep track of what I have. Oh, blowpipe. Those are good, except I don't want to have to grab a bunch of seats for ammo, so I'm not going to use that. Okay. So now that that's taken care of, I'm going to head back, and this time I want to collect as many of the vines as possible, so I need that one item that'll let me do that. Because vines and spores, if I could get vines and spores, I can upgrade my armor a bit. And I think that once I get a few more points on my armor, then I should be able to be much more equipped for taking on the Eater of Worlds. My biggest issue before is that I just took too much damage way too quickly. And that's pretty much to be expected of running as a summoner in this game, just because it is a low defense class. And right now, since I only have 2 summons, I don't put out a massive amount of damage output. So, you know, it's going to be a bit of a struggle. But if I could push through and use some of the other classes in the meantime, I should be able to get far enough to where I could get some really good summoner gear. Because right now, like pre-hard mode, you get very, very few options for armor as a summoner. The Flink's fur coat is pretty much the only thing. So, not necessarily ideal, but the good news is that later, then I'll be able to get gear that actually increases the count of gear that you get as a summoner. Right now, it's still pretty low. Or the summons. That's what it is. Did I already check this chest? I did. Gotta be a little more careful with that, I suppose. Oh, health. And another chest I have already gone through. Now, I don't remember where I picked up those spores, but I do remember it was... Ow, dart trap. Let's destroy that. Oh boy. Okay, cool, got some stingers. Oh, what's all this? Silver ore? Okay. I'll grab some of that real quick. Might as well. Nice. Okay. Got some silver ore. Okay, yep, here's the honey. I vaguely recall coming this way now. So we're getting close. Definitely don't want to summon the queen bee, but we did find that massive hive down there, which is great. Great news. So at least now I'll be able to... Ow. I think I'm pretty sure I just got poisoned. But now knowing where that hive is going to be good. So for when I am ready to summon the queen bee, I should be a little better prepared. Yep, here it is. Nope, and I'm stuck in honey. Now the question is, where did I get those spores? I haven't picked any else up yet. So... Ow. It was a bit deeper though, so maybe that's it. Stingers are good, pretty sure. Oh yeah, those would go into the Vile Thorn, which compared to the basic whip, even though it's not a huge amount of more damage, I think building the Vile Thorn would be very helpful. Oh, I mean, I haven't been using this, have I? There we go. I'll take off the water walking boots for now. There we go. That's a shame. I've been destroying all the vines without actually collecting them this entire time. Oh, another chest. This one should be good. Yeah, we're good. Finally, there we go. I got a cloud in a bottle. That actually is a really good perk. And that is going to replace the mana regen, because I don't really use enough mana for that to be useful. However, the cloud in the bottle gives me a double jump, plus the rocket boots, so now I'm going to have a much better air navigation ability. That's actually really, really good news for me, until I eventually get wings, which will make just, well, flying possible. This is going to be a great way to compensate until then. The biggest issue in this game, especially with certain boss fights, is just maneuverability is a pain. And so, I'm really happy about that. Oh, there's some more spores down there. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So I found some jungle spores. Actually, I may have enough to make... Yeah, I think I have enough to at least make the pants I was looking at, which would be great. But I would like to try to get a little more if at all possible. What the... That was so weird. My character started turning left when I was going right. I think... I could be wrong, but there might either I was pressing the wrong key or there is something that will interfere with like how you're moving, but I could be wrong. Either way, that kind of sucks. But where was the? Okay, I need the vines and then the spores on me. Sucks though. There we go. Vines and spores. There you go. Now, yep, there it is. Jungle hat and the jungle pants. I need 8 and 8, so I'm short 4 spores, so I'll make the pants first. And then I'll need to make the helmet next, and I need 4 more spores for that. So, alright. Almost there. Sort items. Put away those pants. Oh no, that's the wrong chest. I'll have to go and sell those off later, just not right now. Where'd they go? Sort. Quick stack. Perfect. I keep gel. Okay. Drop that off there, I guess. And boom. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, there's those pants. And there we go. Shackles. There you go. Oh my god. There's way too many tiny ass little icons to keep track of. Okay, vine ropes. It is so hard to see like all the tiny little. We know I'm trying to put away like freaking cobwebs. Like I can't see any of that. But it's good to keep organized because there's been so many times I've gone to build stuff or been like out of materials, and then turns out all the materials were just in the wrong chest. And then I spent like God knows how long trying to get more materials that I already had. Happens a lot, especially with how many different types of items there are to build stuff in this game. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of fun, especially when you have all those options, but it can be a pain. That is why I definitely do love, like, with, like, certain mods in the T-mod loader, how you could set up to where, like, there's a couple of inventory and crafting ones where it just brings everything you have. You have to link it up, but then it merges, like, everything you have into, like, one crafting menu with just all your items in it. It's super nice. Oh, I don't have my flink staff out. There we go. Get some more vines. That's good. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Okay. Almost back. There we go. There was that altar I found earlier. So we're getting pretty close. There's the honey. Trying to get back to the initial couple of, the initial explosion. That'd probably be a good place to start. I'd want to go and find those chests. Okay, so I could see inside there. So there's my most recent death. So I'm gonna go and clean up that. There we go, got him. So there's that. But now, oh, there's skeletons. Oh god, there's so much stuff down here. Oh, there it is. There's the chests, of which, oh, you know what, actually wasn't too bad. Dead man's sweater, the Hermes boots. So if I hadn't already had Hermes boots, that actually would have been a really good find. But I already do have them, and it also was a shame that I had to be blown up to find that. So not necessarily ideal. Oh, finally found some more spores. There we go. There we go, get some oxygen. Alright, and time to collect some more spores. Okay, there's a bunch over there, but that's a lot of mining. And I found some easier to get ones right over here. There's a bunch of other stuff down there. Oh shoot, a fairy. Okay, the fairy wants me to go this way, which is great and all, except there's not a whole lot of oxygen underwater, and I am drowning. Slow down. Oh my god, these fairies, they don't realize that I can't phase through walls clearly. Which, I mean, I'm sorry to be an inconvenience, but I would love to just phase through reality too. That'd be great. Okay, I got more spores. Okay, finally. Found the chest. Nice. Actually, I'm really glad I followed that because this looks like a dope-ass chest. But, huh. Oh, I found a boomstick. That's actually not bad. And a honey dispenser. Okay, can be used for special crafting. That actually doesn't sound that bad. And I found gold bricks. Okay. Gold brick floors and walls and stuff like that. I'll take it. Why not? So far, it's actually been pretty, oh, there's a lac beetle nearby. Okay. I have to say, though I hate the jungle, this has been quite the beneficial, jungle run. Pretty decent stuff. Ow, piranhas. Oh, some living wood. Oh, here we go. Strong boomstick, loot all. Oh, jeez, I'm running out of space again. Okay, I could throw out the gel. No, hold on. Cobweb. Silk is actually really good. Dirt traps. Tin ore. I don't need tin. Boomstick. Ooh, I could put on a bee mine cart instead of a shroom cart, which the shroom cart's kind of cool too, but instead I'm gonna go and toss out the, I don't know, a lot of these items actually I don't want to lose. They'll all be, a lot of these will be good later on, except for the shackle. I don't need shackles. Featherfall potion, that could be useful. Vine rope. Vine and vine rope. Ah, jeez. Okay. Fine. Oh, lesser healing potions. I don't need those. And help. Why not? Oh. Okay. So I tried the random teleport potion. And, actually, this seems like a good spot. That was not where that grenade was supposed to go. Oh, there's a giant crushing rock above me. How polite of it to take me to a location that would get me crushed if I went to the right slightly. Where even am I? I went really far east, okay. Alright, I need to clear out some space. Oh yeah, danger sense potion, there it is. Goes and shows the crushing rock. Oh, I guess that's actually a really good point. Danger sense potions are kind of the only way to see traps that you can't otherwise see unless you have like engineering equipment. So that's nice. Which is what I'm using right now, which is why that little rock lit up on screen. You know, actually the mahogany I don't really need to hold on to. Oh, there's a flinx over there. Perfect. I could actually use some more flinx fur. Also, lava in an ice biome. I don't think I've ever seen that before, but that is quite interesting. Okay, I don't need the dart traps. Platinum would be nice. Night owl potions are great. In place of... I don't need water walking potions. I already have those boots on. Javelin. Place of mud blocks. And a compass. Okay. That's the last thing I'm grabbing. And then I am out of here. Let's head home. There we go. I've got way too much junk on me. But now I think I actually have enough to make the helmet. Yes, I do. Alright, nice. Cool, so now I got the helmet and the pants. So with that, my maximum mana went up quite a bit, and I'm up to 18 defense. That's actually really good. For, you know, right now. Alright. Now the boomstick I'm actually kind of... I know that does pretty decent damage, or at the very least it has good knockback, so there is that to consider. I might try to use that on this next fight. But, at the very least, let's sort items here. I've got extra Hermes boots, which I will just stock in here for now. Dead man's sweater can go in here. All this extra armor and whatnot, I should go and sell some of this off. Okay. As well as this axe. And his javelins. Okay, so I've got a bunch of stuff here I need to sell. That's doing me no good in here. Okay. The wand actually is something I do want to try using, because that might actually be pretty helpful, since I have a bunch of extra mana now. Wait, hold up. Okay. Oh, and this shroom cart doesn't need to be on me. Alright. Here goes nothing. Let me go talk to the tinker. I'm going to sell him a bunch of stuff. Let's sell the helmet, because that does, yeah, it does less defense. Old bow, old iron armor, boomerang, Platinum Axe, Javelin, the Musket. I have 2 boomsticks. One is stronger, so I'll sell the weaker one. And bammo. Alright, not bad. Up to 25 gold saved. I'll put down this honey dispenser, because why not? Okay, I can't. What even do you craft with this thing? I don't know, I'll come back to it though. Gold bricks. Oh yeah, I don't really need to hold on to these gold bricks. Sort. Ivy chest. I'll put that away. Okay. Weapon wise, I don't really think this ice blade is going to be what I should be using, but I'll still hold on to it. You know, actually, on second thought, I'm going to hold off on the shotgun as well, because I don't have any, like, shotgun ammo, or at least the kind I do is kind of garbage. So, sort. Some grenades would be good, though. Okay. I think I'm going to go give the boss one more shot. I'll leave the grenades here. I do want to make that Ivy Whip, though, which needs thorns, or stingers, and what else? Oh, Snapthorn. There we go. I already have what I need. Nice. Oh, and it's a godly one, too, so it does way more damage. Perfect. Okay. Sort. Alright, now I think I'm good to go. Let's grab the boss summon. And some potions. Because, you know, at this point, might as well. Regen, potion, swiftness, iron skin, shows the location, invisibility, shine potion, night owl, gravitation, mining. Okay, none of those are going to be necessarily very helpful. Okay, so those 3 are pretty much the only ones I got that'll actually help out. Alright. And then the lesser healing potions, I could convert those into better ones by mixing them with, like, mushrooms, right? Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Okay. And now that I don't need the guide to critter stuff or plant fibers, I could put that away. Actually, you know what? The water walking boots aren't going to help me out much either. I need to replace that with something more defensive. Maybe the mana cuffs, actually. Okay. There we go. And then the wand. That might actually be probably the best weapon for me to use right now. Something of the sort. Reforge. Not gonna mess with that. Superior Demon Bow. Wand of Sparking. Let's go and... Oh, my money's not in my inventory. That explains that. Reforge. Okay, let's try that again. Sluggish, quick, annoying, agile, 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 murderous, slow, agile, annoying. Oh my god, really? Hurtful, agile, lazy, quick. My god. Zealous. Okay, fine. Demonic will have to do. Okay. Then gear-wise, I got the hard shield, cloud in the bottle. I can reforge that. Menacing, plus 4 damage. I'll take it. Fleeting, precise, angry. Okay. can't do armor, can I? No, you're right. Okay. Oh, I do not have the gold to mess around with the shield. That would be a big mistake. Alright. Okay. Let's take on this boss. And if I win, awesome. If I don't, I'm going to sit down and cry. Ow. Okay. Here goes nothing. Okay, and let's... Oh, we found some nice armor. A little late, but then again, that wouldn't be good armor anyways. Or not the right kind. Okay, let's just go press B, and boss time. You've got to be freaking kidding me, bro. Oh, he split off into too many chunks. Fucking sucks. I almost had him too. Well, damn it. Make a little more powder, but I don't even think I have enough to summon him again. Yeah, I know I'm 5 short, so I need to collect more mushrooms and... Damn it. Well, I got a lot closer. Much better than the first couple of runs. He definitely wasn't doing nearly as much damage. It's just when he splits off into that, it gets really difficult, so... I think using magic weapons might be the better play. I didn't even think about grabbing my arrows. I was more focused on using the other stuff. The wand isn't bad. The magic damage is pretty good on it. I just feel like maybe that one isn't very strong, so trying to find something else would probably be good. Some unholy arrows might actually be pretty good too, because those do a little bit more range damage. I don't know. Right now, though, I'm kind of at a loss for items that... I guess I could find some better stuff. Either way, that did definitely make an improvement, but not enough, so... yeah. Oh. Let's see. Alright. I think that... where's my button? There we go. I think I'm going to call it there, because I've still got clearly a lot more work to do. Let me save and quit. There we go. I've still got a lot more work to do, clearly, before I'll be able to take on that boss, but still made some pretty good progress, item and equipment-wise, so I'll take that as a win. But, yeah. I don't know, I've definitely got a decent checklist of items, and I need to brush up on specifically what I could do in the meantime until I get better summoner gear, because I think I'm at a standstill for that. Like, really, before you finish most of the bosses, pretty much the only thing you could do is get, like, the Flink's fur coat, which leaves you at a maximum of, like, 2 summons. So I could find some better summons, but not really. I'm going to have to rely more on, like, ranged or magic damage until I'm ready. So... anyways, thank you guys for joining me. I really appreciate all y'all. This was a pretty fun stream. It was nice having as many people come in and chat as we did. So it was actually a really great time. I hope you all have a great rest of your whatever time. I never really know what time zone anybody's watching this from, or if it's even from later. So, whatever time of day it is, until you go to bed next time, I hope it's great. Because for me, it's a little later than most, probably. But either way, take care, and I hope you all have a great time. And I guess see you next time. Peace out.